Can we do a mic check? Mic check. All right, let's try the mic check once more. Mike, are you there? All right, so here we are. Welcome to the stream. I am NOC. This is Naka's Gaming. These speakers make it very difficult to tell my voice volume. All right, that takes care of that. All right, mic check done. Microphone hopefully in place.
Is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Now, last night I said that there wouldn't be a stream tonight, and that's because last night I thought it was Saturday night. That's how out of sorts I've been the last couple of days. I kept thinking it was Saturday. Every night was like Saturday night, but no, this is now this is Saturday night. So that means we're going to be doing a stream tonight. All right, so we're going to warm ourselves up with some Genshin, just get the daily stuff done. I got almost 180 resin to spend. Okay, I can do that. I got a little bit of this to do. I don't think I have any. Oh, I do have Traveler's Tales and Nod Cry. So we're going to do that too, but overall, we don't have much to do up here. Claim. I have 10 resin to spend. I want to go buy some. If I want to buy some furnishing, I can do that. And Trounce remains. Okay, so we're gonna boogie woogie through this really quick. And go hit our dailies. We're gonna blaze through this quickly. So quickly. 8 o'clock's a good time to start. Got off at 6. Got out of the store at 6:30. Ate some food, things like that. So then I listened to some stuff I was listening. Wrap up a video, and then I was watching another one, and tried to listen to some music, which is something I really can't do while I'm streaming. So, it's that copyright BS. I might, because they actually believe their music is what brings everyone to my stream. And everyone knows what really brings everything to my stream is the unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage. You thought I was going to do an unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage commercial there, didn't you? Well, I didn't. Okay, so we're going to spend just a small amount of time doing Genshin. And then we're going to hop back to Amnesia, and we're going to wrap it up because we are on Act 4 of Amnesia, the final act. Now, I've been told there's 3 different possible endings for Amnesia, and we're going to try and do all 3 of them. Your meal, sir. All right, that's 1 down. What else do we got? No, I got Mega Death in my head. What's this one over here? Is this the Spreading Evil? Okay. What's this over here? I've got a Small Step of the Hillagers, and then there's one more. Don't put it down in the icy lands. Okay. Oh, here it is. Increasing danger. Okay. All right, we've got this. All right, let's. We're gonna go hit that, and then we're gonna hop on up to hang out with Duvall and get 2 more of those done. Do that down. I was listening to a couple of old classics from Megadeth. Not a band I like. I mean, I don't go hog wild after a lot of bands and stuff. So, but there's a few songs of theirs that I like.
There is no escape.
Yes, the hell is Barbara, do your stuff. Okay, next. Oh, it's 1. That's number 2. This is number 3. Okay. Oh no, this one. This one I'm thinking it is the pain in the butt one. Yeah, this is the pain in the butt one. All right. Oh no, this is destroy Hillature Towers. Okay. Yes, it is. It's a pain in the butt. It's a pain in the butt. Nobody knows I'm here yet, so we're going to switch it over. Barbara, we're going to do some damage. Do some destruction. Can you? Oh, you can. Okay, you're good. You're so, no. Can you? No, you can't. You're not good. Okay. We need to charge you up. Find me some things to fight, okay? I don't know if that counts. I might just have to go get in a well. The nice thing is she really chews through this stuff quickly. Alright, well, doing this does not raise. There we go. That was 10. Nice. Good. Okay. But I really need to go beat up on some things. So we're gonna hop over to my favorite little slaughter place, Cecilia Gardens, and we're gonna go through there and we're gonna beat the crap out of things.
A little illusion shattered.
Go for it. We need I think maybe we're doing a little bit too powerful. Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't matter. Let's go find some more. Dr. Livingston and your drug deals. Okay, let's go find it. And like that, she vanished. Anything else for me to fight? I just need a little bit more because I need to be charged up. So that way when I go up there and I face them. I'll have a you a full burst ready to go. And that's what I want. Here we go. Okay. That's it.
Wait, did I leave my apron outside to dry?
That's because I want the crystal. Okay, that's good. All right. We are now all set and ready to go. All right, let's do this. Now we are going back over to here. Actually, we're going to go over here. Actually, I guess we'll go here. We'll get healed. We'll give
The rain has stopped.
Dr.
Come with
Edith
me,
her
let's go
drug.
somewhere to take.
You know, I mean, if we're lucky, it's just, you know, illegal contraband. If we're not lucky, it's, you know, it's ancient genetic material, which when introduced to a person will turn it into a horrific, monstrous beast that can't be stopped. I am, of course, referring to Michael Crichton's Relic. I think it was Michael Crichton who did that one. All right, we're going to have some luck here because...
Right. Alone, there is no escape.
do this, but you are the biggest problem. Now there's nothing else to protect you. Okay. All right, that looks like that did the job. Okay. We're happy with that. All right. Now we're moving up here to number 3. Not as bad, not as hard. That one's hard because of the terrain setup and the reinforcements which can come in.
Wish me luck.
Wait a minute, I could only get her to level 70, but I couldn't get Raiden. I can get her to level 80, but I couldn't get Raiden to level 80? I have to see what's going on with that. That does not seem right. Raiden should be at level 80.
Illusion shattered. Off to the freezer.
Robert, take it. Okay, that did take care of everything. Okay. All right. That's all 4. Let's go up here to the Statue of the 7. Get ourselves healed. Okay, let's go on down here to confront Storm Tower. Storm Tower! And because we're not getting anything out of this, just going to do the easiest level and get through it really quickly. That's fine. Let's just do this. Storm Terror! Storm Terror. Dvalin! Do we have to move to get your attention, Dvalin? Oh, there we go. Hi, Dvalin. Hello! Come and get me. Come on, come on, come on. You gotta swipe out of me. Come on. Choose it. Choose an attack point. Attack point. Skip that mark right there. There. Come on, come on. And where are you going?
A little of this shine down.
Goodbye, Dvalin. Yeah. Are you okay for dinner? Are you okay for dinner? Okay. All right. Let's go on back and do this again. That's fine. We're going to start. Confirm. Start. Vaughn, dude, how are we doing? Want to go another round? Come on, we can do this. Take a little chunk out of it. All right, that's our 3 things right there. All right, always nice when Dvalin hangs out. All right, we're going to have to oh, I want to click here instead. Go there. Go there. Claim that. Okay, good. We still have some resin to spend. Create some furnishing, and spend some resin. Yeah, spend some resin, create some furnishing. Okay, I see what we're doing. Okay. Yeah, we're slowly inching our way through. Okay.
All the world holds dear is but a back.
Yes. We're going to go over here. Thank you.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you... Ad Astra. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
All right, so we were told that Nodcry's got some flowers. That's just a mine. Okay. Let me see something here. We want to make something. We want to look at this, and we need this. Rainbow drop crystals. Okay, so we can't get the rainbow drop crystals. Okay.
Take your pick.
Okay, let's take a look at this. Blends, where are you at? Look at that. Now I've got so many characters I can actually sweep scroll right through them. Makes it harder to find them. Flins. Okay, well, we'll drop it down there. Flins. Okay. What do you need to ascend? You need crossland flows. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at your talents. What do you need? Okay, I can't get any of that. Okay. Yeah, no, we can adjust
Add
things.
Astra.
Special interest on expedition. Oh no, we're gonna go Nod Cry. Oh, there is that. Okay. It's these two right here. We need these two. So. Anyone here who gives bonuses the Nod Cry would be useful. No. Recall. Does no one give bonuses the Nod Cry? So we'll have to go Flynn's. And I think that's the only one. Put Ano down there. I know. Okay. Fontaine. What does Fontaine have? No. Okay, what does Sumir have? No. Inazuma? Leeway? Yeah. Anyone here have any bonuses whatsoever? We don't. That kind of sucks. Let's choose someone from Leeway. Okay, and then we're going to go to Mondstadt. And we're going to select characters. See, Bennett. We can put Bennett on something. Okay. I could have sworn I had someone else. Sumir, I mean... I think it was just that there's nothing in Sumir I wanted. 25% more rewards, that's right. So we're going to hold off on that for a second. We're just going to choose 25% more rewards. Okay. But no one there. Okay. I'd cry. We'll just nobody doing rewards. Okay, Fontaine. And nobody doing rewards. Okay. Disappointing. I guess let's go to no. Meat and eggs or Sumir. I get these 511 of them so far. Maybe these do my own 60. Okay. Okay, let's go to Inazuma. Guess we'll go for meat and eggs. How many eggs do I have? Almost 2,000 eggs. Okay, so now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're good. What's next? We need to spend resin. Well, actually, I need to do this, so let's go to Nod Cry. Should go to the... No. Go to Nod Cry. I'm just gonna go to Nod Cry and take care of that. Oh, there we go. That's who we're talking with again. Bump, bump, bump. How are we doing? It's 8:31. Okay. I kind of predicted a 9 p.m. start. So I think we're doing okay.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
No, we're going the wrong direction. There's the map. Navigate. Okay, yeah. That place is up and she's down low. Oh, she in here? She's in the flagship.
A base of dandelion wine, aged for 25 years. 1/7 part bittersweet liqueur, filled halfway with fizzy zaytun peach pop.
All 3 of those ingredients are fairly sugary. It'll have a lovely sweet aftertaste, even a little too cloying. A spoonful of salt and half a spoon of powdered summer orchid leaf should cut through the sweetness in a way that's clear but not overpowering.
I can imagine it now. A delightfully layered flavor.
It's all down to the seasonings you sent me, Lady Nefer. Otherwise, I'd have no idea how to mix up a cocktail that so befits Nodcry.
Just a little gift. I'm glad you liked it. I'll be happy to send more when you run out.
Many thanks. Though I think one taste is enough where these seasonings are concerned. Besides, you sent so much I could hardly finish it by my lonesome. And my colleagues aren't accustomed to these flavors, so I can't even share around. I'm afraid they'll end up sitting on a shelf, going to waste.
Can't say I'm surprised your colleagues at Liyue's Ministry of Civil Affairs aren't too keen. I wouldn't expect the flavors of Nodcry to be their cup of tea. Though, from what I've seen, might I presume that we've won you over?
I wouldn't go that far, though it's not like I dislike the food here. It's good to try new things occasionally.
I love your attitude. You'd make a great businesswoman. It would be nice if everyone from the Ministry of Civil Affairs were like you.
Come on now, are we going to do this song and dance every time I drop by? Stop fixating on the Ministry. Never mind them. Have you managed to carve out a single foothold in Liyue after all these years?
You know what they say over there. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. If I don't test the waters, how will I ever know?
Don't waste your energy. No matter how long those claws of yours are, you're never getting them stuck into Liyue.
Is that a warning?
It's advice.
Long claws, you say? I wouldn't think myself so formidable. There's barely a handful of people I have any influence over at all. I can only really think of one young girl who listens to what I say. But she's not the brightest. And I spend more time looking after her than getting any help.
Oh, really? Then I guess that painter who fishes in Dihua Marsh, and that apprentice who makes tofu in Qingsa Village, and that guy who wants to work at Wanmin Restaurant. All these people who mysteriously appeared in Liyue. I guess you have no idea who they are?
Many people pass through Liyue Harbor every day. Far too many to count. How could I possibly know every last one of these enigmatic nobodies? Though I must say, your memory is quite impressive. Your colleagues must sleep easily, knowing they have you to lean on.
Why, thank you. Though with you around, nothing is ever easy. I can only say that there's never a boring day.
Is that so? Surely your workload has lightened now that you're far from the Ministry? If you've got time for another drink, I'd be more than happy to mix you one. Here's to a relaxing day for us both.
More Traveler Tale and Nod Cry. There we go.
Little dearie, you gotta eat your breakfast, or you're never gonna grow up big and strong.
I know. There is still lacquerberry residue hanging from the corner of its mouth.
Huh? What?
Its recovery is progressing smoothly. In a few more days, we can ask Miss Lauma to send it back to its herd. I know. I am sure you know that it deserves to go back home instead of staying with us.
But...
Did the Lady Moonchanter from the Frost Moon Scions not say as much when she came to treat the deer? Its family might be worried about it. Once it has recovered, it would be best to send it home.
I know, but, you know, it obviously hasn't recovered yet. Does your leg still hurt? Do you want to go home?
I know. Didn't the Lady Moonchanter promise us that she would come and pick up the deer? When the time comes, let's ask her to listen to what the deer has to say again.
This will probably all be done on Sunday. I'll do the quests and stuff. So let's. Okay, so we're going to switch gears a little, and we're going to go back over to Flynn's. Now, let me see. What do I need to ascend? I need this stuff right here, so that's the only thing I'm going to do. Okay, in that case, let's look at your talent. And the things that I need are these things right here. That's it right there. I guess I've been mining it. I have activated it. So let us see. I have not been to this one yet, so who knows what's going to happen when we go in there. There are a lot of things looking being done upon us. Let's see, what does it require? It requires water and electrical. Okay, well, it seems like we still have a good time. I don't know if we need the one with the bird. Yeah. We need the one with the bird. Okay. What are we fighting against? Robots. If we go down, okay, so we're looking at Overturn Roost. Overturn Roost, okay. So what was the Overturn Roost offering? I mean, that's simple. Okay, that might do us a little bit better. All right, so let's do this one. Wednesday and Saturday. That's the day. Let's start. We'll have to see what this is like.
It's your show! You support stuff. Here comes another.
Off to the fleet, shine down.
Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
Practice your own advice. I got kind of hurt there. Courtney, hi, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, I'll just do this. Oh, I'm sorry, Courtney. Sorry. Got you. Okay. Give domain, 'cause I got hurts. I got myself hurts. Oh, cool. Cool. I need to go heal. Because, and then we'll come back to that. I'm just doing up a little Genshin here before I go back into Amnesia. Okay, cool. Good. I mean, if you got it to spare, you know. Let's get back over here. Let's see. Okay.
It's your show! Time you support something. Here comes another one. Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
There is no escape. A little of this illusion shattered.
Resistance is futile. Save yourself. Indulge.
Hey. I got 3. Good, good. These are what I want right now. Continue the challenge. That's 80. How are we doing here?
Let's dance.
I'm gonna fix your skull! Use the force authorized.
Off to the creep! There is no escape!
Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
Go, Barbara, go!
Illusion shattered! Attack the front!
Into.
Well done.
I'll protect us.
Okay. Three again. Okay.
I'm gonna fix your skull!
Shine down!
Use the force authorized. Alright, here comes
Off to the creep!
Resistance.
There is no escape!
Save yourself.
All right. Yay. One more round. One more round. Where are we at? Anyone hurt really badly? No. Okay, here we go.
I'm gonna fix your skull! Couldn't.
Illusion shattered!
Couldn't. Use the force authorized. Duty. Resistance. Futile.
Shine down! Illusion shattered!
Yay. All right.
Go, Barbara, go!
And just Courtney, watch out for them for that gambling bug. You know. Be careful. Jack talked about it all the time. Huh? How the all right, that's good. We're going to leave domain. Goodbye, domain. Goodbye. All right, we're going to do character. We're going to go.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Let's look at his talents. I got. Oh, that's all that's, oh, okay, I can raise each one of these up. Greeting, Rex. Yeah, I must have been really out of it last night, because last night I thought it was Saturday night. But it's Sunday. All right. What's this? Okay. All right, let's go back over to this. Must be phase 4. Must be phase 4. Okay, well I can't raise anything else up right now, so I'm done there until I can get to this, and this requires a bunch of that, so. And a bunch of this too. Oh, I used up a bunch of that. I used it up for raising up my stuff. That's all right. I can make more. Okay, so now all he needs is a good spear. I'm going to go collect one of those. And then that'll be it for Genshin Impact
Go,
right
Barbara,
now.
go!
Oh, it's a fishing hole. Must mark. Must mark the fishing spot. I don't know what's down in there. All sorts of strange fish. But we're not getting strange fish today. It's good to know where the fishing holes are. Now, is there anything else I was going to do before switching over? I don't think so. Okay, I've done all that. I've done all that. Let's go to the teapot. I want to see something here for a moment. I want to see if I can grow those things. Let me see. Character. Bum, 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 bum. Let me see.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
What are these? Frost lamp flowers. Let's see if I can grow frost lamp flowers. Are those available?
This realm is...
Let's look at the realm depot, because they've expanded this out to include Not Cry now, I think. Or maybe not. Oh, there they are. The frost lamp flower seeds. Let's go plant some.
If you ever have it...
Nope. This is just, my warm-up, so that way... Can I do frost lamp in here? No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go finish. We're gonna finish Amnesia. Okay, what can I plant? Where is it? Where's that frost lamp flower? It's not here. Wait, was that it? No, that's not it. That's it. Good. Good. That is good. Okay, so what are we going to plant in here then? It's just seems we're planting stuff. Plant my peppers. Okay. And really, I don't have anything I want to grow over here, so I just kind of grow cool looking stuff. I gave myself about an hour to get Genshin stuff done, and it's working out just right.
This realm is...
Trust rank. Okay. Where's my Have I not? Oh, there it is. Oh, I had a wonderful headache at work today. So, sanctifying essence or sanctifying unctions. Do I need this stuff for anything? Yeah, so popped a bunch of meds, but it was slow to act, so. Do I need this stuff for anything? I don't know. Okay. Okay, well. I guess that's everything then for that. Yeah. What do I want to create? I'm kind of building a leeway over there, so. What's that? And we'll create one of those, see how that fits in. We'll create one of those, see how that fits in. These are giant walls. I don't want building. Yeah. I don't need buildings. Alright, that cuts things down a little bit more. Oh, I didn't. No, no. Not creating that. Yeah. Okay. Good. Alright, let's drop out of that. Drop back into the Realm Depot. And that's more. 8 more of that. Yay! Okay, good. I think I'm done.
If you ever have any...
Just go back to Mondstadt. Because I had a lot of them. I had like almost 600 of them already. Is that it? Yeah, I'm done there. Done there. And I'm done here for the moment. Alright.
wonder when
Oh,
I'll be as
okay.
tall as my big sister.
Oh, you know what? Because
This realm is true.
Rum Depot. Now it's something to pick up. Yeah, that's it.
If you ever have it.
Now we'll go back to Mondstadt. Okay, and that takes care of that. I don't know if I have anything special on my mail or not. Oh, speaking of my mail, let's pop over here. Pop that up, pop that up, pop that over. There we go. Okay, that takes care of that. Good. All right, good. There we are. Okay, we are going to leave that up and going. That's all good. That's all in place. Okay. Put that there for the moment. Let's see. And mail. Extended leave. Ula. I still want to get in it, so I'm probably going to play with that tomorrow. That everything? That's everything. So yeah, I'll probably work on a bunch of stuff tomorrow. And then delete the red. Good. Sky Split Gym. Okay. This must be Natland. Okay. Achievements. What did I achieve? I didn't realize that. How could I have achieved anything? I wasn't trying to. Gather 200 items of okay. Now is it going up bigger? Yep, it's going up bigger. Where's it at? Oh, it's complete. No. Now it's 800 items. Gather 800 items. This thing probably just keeps going and going and going and going and going. Okay. All right. So let's go on up here. Waiting to start that. Pop up my and get that going. Which means that I can now turn this off and close you up because we're doing Steam, and I'll just minimize you down. I'm waiting for something flashed up, so. Dun 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 dun. Bum, bum. No? Steam doing? Oh, does not seem to be starting my game. Let's try this again. Is it coming? Is it starting up this time? All right. Bring that over there. Okay, we're gonna close that off. Come on over here, and there we go. We can put that right there. So we should be getting the Dark Descent. All right, all right. Okay, I'm going to take a quick little personal break, and then I'll be back, and we're going to start Act 4, because we're on Act 4 now, which means that we'll be able to wrap this up tonight. Plus, I also noted at the beginning of the stream that there are 3 possible endings, and we're going to go for all 3. Return. Interesting. Okay, let's take a look at this for a minute. Okay. Let's see what we do and what we end up with for the first time through. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, they can be in here. I'm just closing up to enjoy some. Okay. All right. I guess my sanity's still not doing that well. Let's see what does my sanity say it's at. My sanity is at, oh, I'm at crystal clear. Nice, nice. So that must be the east room that we just went through. So that's the north, that's the west, and that's the south. They're saying go on into this room.
August 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Okay, well that makes that simple. It won't budge.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes.
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
I used up all my oil already?
Help me. Who's the switch? Next to me. Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Who might you be? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say? You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. Yes. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but guess my hole. It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my own, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken oak and bend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak matter, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there. Daddy, I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. Look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Weyer, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help him. A recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic, to free me from this husk of mine. Who, me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important, you know. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead husk for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume. Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient. Why me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander really wanted none other than Johann Weyer. You never heard of Johann Weyer? My God, boy. He's probably the greatest man in history. And you don't know him? Or is it the world who has forgotten him? Weyer was my pupil. My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that. Is it so wrong?
I think he's
I
done.
found a Mithraeum once, one which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithraeum? I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old faith, building temples out of caverns. The dark walls being the universe, and inside are its followers. Humans watching the sky slowly turn. But the followers do have one thing to allow them a real sense of connection to creation. Some orbs. Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves, or break, then used by an uninitiated. I was lucky. The orb I found spared my life and returned to where I found it. I know because Alexander took it and brought it to Brennenberg. Weyer was a brave man and dared to proceed where I did not. He unearthed a number of cavern temples and gathered a whole collection of orbs. But unlike every other finder since the fall of the Israel faith, he was able to unshackle the horror you and I connected with the orbs. He used them and was able to travel far and wide, beyond the world itself. Me, powerful? Not the way I hoped for. I've done all that I can to escape this prison, but now I use all my strength merely to stay alive. My pupil, Johann Weyer, said he found a way to take me with him beyond the stars. But I was too afraid to come along. Seriously. And now, all I can do is regret it. I've always hoped Fire would return and give me a second chance. But so does Alexander. That's why he keeps me here, as a hostage, hoping Fire will reveal himself. You're a good boy, Doctor, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
That's the cue.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around. You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Grip. One is not sitting, one is standing.
You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around. You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
If I realized he would talk while I was doing this, I would have just done this.
You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around. You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Right now, how am I supposed to?
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around. You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around. You're a good boy, and I appreciate your company. But I You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
I'm glad we don't have fatigue in this game.
Shimmering blue light.
Okay, now we're going back down. Okay. Not that one.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
Ah, you again. You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
Agrippa channel Wares taunts me from the other side. I trust him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is and has been for centuries my only link to the worlds beyond. Ware claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but now I am part. But how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is a mortal, helpless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Wire told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzed vitae and a tempter. From a paralyzer, vitae, and a tempter. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile ground for this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae can be extracted as usual from any agonized human or victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tempter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling Karnak. I will have to address Wire with this as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. In court, the Order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I have seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish. Anything else in here to get? Okay. Okay.
But there's something else. Incredible. You found Vire's recipe. Then there might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another world. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic via describes. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save me. You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Let me see. I'm on myself. How's my sanity looking? Slight headache. Okay.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
Of August, 1839. The banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
all is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I have tried everything but have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There is still life in the pieces even if the orb isn't restored. I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life?
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
"15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another." Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come. Please, I didn't do anything. Take the man, cut the lines, take the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Now you see. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain. Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
things coming. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around. You're a good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around. You're a good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Oh, Daniel. What has become of him?
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around. You're a good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
There we go.
You're a good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Oh.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Let's get some more sanity back here.
You're a good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around. You're a good boy, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
My grip on reality is still queasy at best.
You should hurry, Daniel.
Yes, my lantern. Bucket of tar.
No time for sitting around.
I guess we should do that.
You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Head is pounding, hands are shaking. I'd like it to get a little bit better.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around. You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Now, that is something I've never quite understood.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around. You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around. You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Alright. We'll just have to deal with this then.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Yes, Agrippa. Thank you for your encouragement.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
I guess I well, it didn't help me slip away. On the other hand, I guess after it kills me, it goes away. it's going the way I need to go.
Do whatever it takes.
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but with intent so the rope secured around his legs stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. This doesn't work that way. Look at it. Don't look at it. Like it's right on the other side of the column. I see it, I see it, I see it. Crouch back down. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. It'll just drive you more insane. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Just drive you insane. Don't look. Don't look. Right there again. Oh, it's stalking this area. Okay, let me see this for a second. Okay. Come on. Almost got it. I just see what I see. It's coming back. One 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000, 7 1,000, 8 1,000, 9 1,000, 10 1,000. That's it.
No, don't kill her.
Oh, I know what this is. I know this torture device. Oh. The wheel I wasn't familiar with, but this one I'm familiar with. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and do that. I was wondering about those, but yeah, that's it. I still have my hammer and chisel. Good. The trader did not know what to think of the brass bull as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of the fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull bellow. Nasty stuff. Oh, there it is. I wonder where all these plants are coming from. I mean, we're in Germany. They look a little bit more tropical.
She deserved it, that little bitch.
My sanity. The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eyes had ruptured and begun to leak. I'm sane again. Woohoo! And we're back.
Get her back.
You get it. Looks like you cleaned out the choir. Head for the transept and find the rest of the ore pieces. You're a good boy, Dagger, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Yeah. Actually, let's save. Let's load.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cried loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. My sanity. I'm already back to head is pounding, hands are shaking. Certainly does not take much to rattle me anymore.
vessel is ready.
Good.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Oh.
Please, do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. Do anything. I'm innocent.
The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. It had meant for him to die. The torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. Rapist hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood flowing from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. I'm saying again. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victims, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed, preceded by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then to continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear, simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more effective if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses, if possible, with the breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subside, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. It is you, my love, I miss the most. Or is it perhaps myself? I know not what I've become. I am not blind. I am a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There's little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me. After Napoleon's defeat, it's only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time I must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. Point, head back to the room where I saw. Oh. Interesting.
for Vire's trunk before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands. I see that all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's trunk before attempting to mend the orb.
Okay, let me look at some stuff here. Ooh. Got it. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Okay.
There might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
Chancel. Which way is the chancel? this way. That's the choir.
I see that all the orb pieces.
That's the chancel. Okay. There we go. Carefully cutting the man open made him think. This is how Father must feel about his craft. Being an artisan, relying on one's skills to perform something so delicate, grants a certain...
Help her! Find a way!
No! His spent all summer in bed. He used to read to her after helping Father with his work. In his mind, he was like Scheherazade, and as long as he kept telling the story, she would not die. Why didn't he just kill me?
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Okay. So... this can possibly give us How am I doing here? A few cuts and bruises and a slight headache. Okay, I'm doing okay. Oh, hey, I want that. There's little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. I am fortunate. I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I have begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb. But now I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches and return with the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams. Dropped it down a pipe. Ah. There it is. That's some nasty looking water.
You'll never see it coming.
Okay, so we are getting to the point where we're going to save here. Because we're getting to the point of the different endings. So. And the first ending is, I think, what is they call it, the loser ending or something. Okay. 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 So we're going to do the first ending. Instead of running, we're just going to walk and let the horror get us. Quitter failed to escape the cells and was consumed in the shadow. Consumed by the shadow end. Now we run. So that's the first ending. may end up dying because I can't get any of this other stuff out of the way. When Hazel turned 15, she had lived 3 years longer than the Dr. Tate had foreseen. Her parents had given up from exhaustion and decided to have her committed for permanent treatment at Canterbury Hospice, but she was still alive. She had embraced him and wished him a grand adventure in Algeria. How's my sanity doing after all that? A slight headache. Okay. Alexander became silent. He didn't know what to say. He could no longer recognize his friend sitting across the carriage.
18th of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt lies a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children. We took the coach, went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
The crying had stopped, and he could hear a whisper coming from the cell. They were up to something, and he would have to punish them. You're probably... That is the way I need to go. Hello, Lazy. Welcome to the stream. Ow. Damn it. Thought I left you open. Story. This is Amnesia, the Dark Descent. I guess I can't pull that piece of wood down, can I? How badly hurt am I? Few cuts and bruises. All right. How are we supposed to get it? Ow. How badly hurt am I now? Quite bad. There we go. Door to my right. Ow! I can't tell what is safe to walk on and what isn't. How badly injured? Got a few cuts and bruises. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay, wow. Got a lot of some of these chairs out of my way. Is there anything of value? Okay. Give me that. Okay, so let's figure out how we're going to do this. That's the crush. Alright, that's an embellic. It's fortunate I played a lot of Morrowind that I actually recognize what these things are. They're tools of the devil. No, they're not, but they were used for alchemic and early chemistry. Alright, yeah, okay, did that. What's a shame is they don't really tell you how to do this. Oh, damn it, there went my lamp again. How much oil do I have left? Oh good, I got a lot of oil. Complete tonic, okay. Presto! It's all gone. Okay. This makes sense. I guess I have to. Okay, you have to do the stuff in order, or it. What do you mean there's no object to use it on? Ah. Glitchy game. Ah, there we go.
I thought I lost you. The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now. You did it. Thank goodness. Now, pay attention. First, feed me the tonic, and then use the saw to remove my head. As the tonic begins to work, you'll be able to cut off my head without taking my life. Then, take my head and bring it with you. As you enter the gate Alexander is opening in the inner sanctum. What do you mean? Why wouldn't you enter the gate? We can't argue now. You need to act.
Alright. What am I going to cut your head off with? I think I have a saw on me. Unless I'm going to chisel your head off.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Yes, yes, no time for sitting around. I don't have a saw.
You're a good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate your comfort. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
I need to find a saw.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around. You're a good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate your comfort. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
I guess. Ah. It's all the way over there. Let's not play over here. Swaffle. Now, by the time I get the laudanum, I'll probably need to drink the laudanum.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Old man. Agrippa, I respect you. But
You're a good boy, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of. Quickly, off! What's ahead?
all right. Just forget what rooms are what. So many names. Think we want to go this way?
Get away! You shouldn't do that!
What's my next step? All right, here we go. Version 2 of this. He had turned angry. It was easy to take her insolence and make her the villain of the story. But we can't read anymore because sometimes these memories do not last. How badly damaged am I now?
Of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and... What is a life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent. But to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer. He sees what I see.
Bit of tar. Bucket of tar here. Already have it, my thanks. But oh. Already have the bucket of tar. I already grabbed it. Kind of wasted my time there. Doesn't seem like anything I do can stop me from getting attacked by the flesh. Be helpful. Badly am I hurt? Yeah, too late. Oh. Damn it. How's my sanity holding up? Crystal clear for the moment, but not for much longer. Waiting for the brutes to come. The horrors. Horrors of the shadow. Or are they Alexander's horrors? It's never really clear. He hid over there. I hid over here. Oh, this is a nice hiding spot. Waiting for the brute to arrive. Tick-tock game, tick-tock. I'm just tired of waiting for it to come. Out of her lifeless body crippled his psyche. He tried to remove himself from the scene, but he could not. Instead, he fell to his knees and begged her for forgiveness. We are now finally in the inner sanctum. Okay. As I said, there's multiple endings, and I found that we're in good hands. I'm going the right way. Did I do something wrong? I may have done this in the wrong order. Oh, thank you, Daniel. I never would have thought about that. Lost my few cuts and bruises.
19th of August, 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination? Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster. And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
did I do wrong now? Oh, not that way. Let's pause it here for a minute. We have a small interruption. We'll continue when it's done. I'm just waiting for you to go. No, not at this point. Okay. Yeah, in a little while. Okay. All right. A little bit of kitty issues. Okay, let's see. All right, a little kitty issues there. So we are in the last section. Okay. So we can choose 3 different endings. All right. So we're going to go through and start doing the 3 different endings. So let's start off and we're going to save and exit just to make sure. Okay, we're going to load the game. Let's see. That's where we stepped in. This is where we saved. All right.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain?
Oh, yeah.
Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
That it? That's your monologue? is ending number 1, Sacrifice.
Thank you, my friend. Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. You will be celebrated forever.
Now, there are 2 other endings which we're going to go through. But I think that this one, unlike the person who wrote the walkthrough, I think this one fits with the whole, the dark theme of the game. Because it is called the Dark Descent. And we see Daniel is basically... He can sit there and say that Alexander tricked him and beguiled him into becoming a monster. But we know just from his regaining his memories that he chose to do the terrible things he did. He chose to make excuses, to justify his action, that whatever these people had done for their crimes, they deserved the torture that they got, because they weren't all murderers. You know, an arsonist, you know, I mean, but still that, it just, it's like, yes, these people have done bad things, so we can torture them all we want and just continue to do it over and over again. Physical torture, mental torture, you know, psychological horrors inflicted upon them in order to get this proper vitae. So I think this is not that Alexander was a good guy, but Alexander kind of, you know, we only know that he's trying to get back to somebody he loved, and that he recognizes that he's become a monster in doing what he has done. So, all right. So, let's go back to the save.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
Well, we don't really know what Agrippa's done. You know, what did Agrippa do so much that deserve, you know, what evil has he inflicted? So you have knowledge I do not. I'm just seeing if he does anything. it's not open
Isn't
yet.
it beautiful? I can finally return home. But you and soft. No, you fool! You have ruined us.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more. Please, help him. I know you can. Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
This is also an acceptable ending because it falls more into metaphysical redemption. Okay, we've already gone through this. I guess we'll have to wait for some. Oh, there we go. All right, let's do our third.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
I see the pillars are not as easy to fall over. Trying to push it over. Throwing me off the side here. How are you supposed to knock the pillars over?
I can finally return home. But you, I am sorry. You won't be able to enter. You
With all the power
are still
gone in there.
tainted, branded by the shadow. It will no, you fool! You have ruined us.
Yeah, well, I couldn't break the damn thing, so. Let's see how to knock over the pillars we go. Push over the 3 pillars to play. Okay. We've already seen this, so we're going to exit. That's fine. I'm not looking for any progress. So, that's not showing that. Oh, okay.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see a glow. Don't do that.
Okay, there we go. That was much easier than I...
I realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I take such extreme measures to save your life? Stop it. You are ruining it. We are so close, I beg you. Maybe I'm saving mine too. I'm just like you, Daniel. A prisoner of circumstance. You killed us! You killed us both!
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back. You think I was afraid, fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary. I knew it was my purgatory, hellfire made to wash away my sins. There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
Now, I disagree with the person who wrote the walkthrough. This is not the I don't believe this is the best fit for the game. His supposed redemption is not redemption. He still did the things he did. He chose to do the things he did. He wasn't tricked or beguiled or blinded. He chose to blame himself. And I personally don't know what he needed Daniel for, other than to get the broken orbs, I guess, and use them. But he shattered his own orbs, so maybe he put Daniel's back together and something. But besides that, you know, I guess maybe Daniel is bait for the dark. I mean, he talks about maybe Daniel could come through, but Daniel's tainted and the shadow would still follow him. So I don't really see how. No, I don't think he made. I don't think he redeemed himself. The sacrifice ending or the benefactor ending, I think, were both better. The way to go. I was looking to see if there's a way to like throw Agrippa's head through, and then you know do this. And the other thing is I don't see why the Shadow would go after, skip Daniel and go after Alexander. It doesn't really make a lot of sense why it would do that. I think if Daniel had not been left to be sacrificed to the Shadow, he would not have thought of Alexander as an evil man. I think he would have considered it, you know, just his you know, justified for his salvation. So what's custom story? Options. Oh, I should have clicked show crosshair. That would have been so much more helpful. I don't know what the profile would ever do, other than keep games inside different profiles. I don't know what the custom story does. I'll have to look up and see what custom story does. So, this was Amnesia: The Dark Descent. It spawned 2 other Amnesia games, or according to this walkthrough person, there's a 3rd one. Amnesia Justine. I don't know that one, so I know A Machine for Pigs, and there's a 4th. Okay, there's 5 of them out according to this. There's Amnesia Justine, Amnesia Rebirth. Neither of these I know about. I know Amnesia Machine for Pigs, and then Amnesia the Bunker. Let's see what these are. They might be DLCs, and that's what the custom games are. Amnesia Justine is an expansion for The Dark Descent. It was initially only released for Steam, but was later included as an update for all other versions of the game on Steam and accessed via the setting launcher. It was released for PlayStation. I got the Steam version. I don't know if it's accessible to me though. So I'm guessing. Amnesia Rebirth is also. Oh, I've seen this one, Amnesia Rebirth. don't think I have rebirth. I don't have that one. I mean, I recognize the picture, but I've not seen the game around. I want to open up. I want to see. And Amnesia and the bunker I picked up on Epic. So I've got a machine of pigs and I think machine of pigs is from Steam. Yeah, it's from Steam. Let's try this again. Maybe just okay, there we go. So really organize them by name. You got Amnesia, the Dark Descent right on the top. And then the next one's not even Amnesia, it's Soma. Then the Oceanic Horror Collection. Then Amnesia, Machine for Pigs. So let's go look at Amnesia, the Dark Descent. Let's go look at fictional games. Bunker. There's Rebirth right there. I guess they did Soma too. Dark Descent, Machine for Pigs, The Bunker. I get, because Rebirth is like $30. Probably why I didn't get it. Soma was interesting. I watched a playthrough of Soma. That was pretty interesting. It still has. Penumbra. I've heard of it, but I've never actually played it or seen it. That's not bad. They're $10 each. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to pay. I can't afford to pay $30 for Amnesia Rebirth, but it's probably one I wouldn't mind playing from Frictional Games. But Soma was cool. I mean, the things they did, you know, and it's just only when you reflect back on the whole thing, you're like, that's why. That's why. But I'm not going to spoil Soma. Yes, the date of my birth. Actually not. We don't want to be listening to this. This is the trailer for Soma. Oh well, it crashes out. Still Wakes the Deep. Heard of that one. And Still Wakes the Deep. Disaster strikes the Barrier D rig off the coast of Scotland. Navigate the collapsing rig to save your crew from an otherworldly horror on the edge of all logical reality. Damn, it's only $12. The complete collection, $18, and it Still Wakes the Deep. So it's 2 games. For $33, I get Soma and what has it got in here? Oh. That's not a bundle if there's only 2 games in it. That's really disappointing. I mean, they should bundle all 3 together. Soma's not even on sale, so you know they keep Soma at $30, add in heavily discounted Still Wakes the Deep, and then tack 20, and then knock 20% off that on top of that. But no, Soma was good. Yeah, I'm having trouble seeing this stuff because it's on my old computer and it runs on Windows 7. Another bad bundle collection where the only thing they mark down is Still Wakes the Deep, and then only take 10% off of it for Still Wakes the Deep, Crowded, Followed, and Made of Skur. Yeah, we just finished up Made of Skur. Go ahead and close this. So I might have to take a look at the Still Wakes the Deep. Sounds like that might be fun. Get mic back up here. But that is Amnesia, The Dark Descent. Let's get ourselves up here on a pause screen there. And this has been okay. So I can go ahead and exit out of that. So that was fun. Let me see. Let's see. Descent custom story. Oh, it's for player mods. Okay. Okay. That's cool. Okay. So I do kind of remember them sitting there saying that they were putting out, some way to make a bunch of user content, but personify the Phantom X. That must be a small thing. The new flesh. That looks. What is this? Explore the strange world within the screen in this ambient exploration experience featuring the music of Red Vox. Nah. Ooh, mouthwashing's down to $9.09. Wonder how long that's on sale for. Remember that. Add to the wish list for now. Co-op. Half-Life. What are the Outlast trials? Okay, so it's co-opable Outlasts. Let's see. The Outlast Giant Bundle. No. No. Their bundles are crap. I gotta say that. Steam's bundles. Yeah, no, they're just. It's better to I don't know, just better to buy what you want instead of, because they're like marking down one game and everything else is at full price, and then they just do a overhead discount on them. That's kind of cheap and cheesy. So Not interested. Watch No, I'm Not a Human. It's complex for its simplicity. Phasmophobia. 4-player online co-op psychological horror paranormal activity is on the rise. It's up to you and your team to use all the ghost hunting equipment at your disposal in order to gather as much evidence as you can. All right. Yeah, okay. There's still Witch the Deep. Now on sale for $11.89. Take a look at that again. Now that's a let's see, that's a bundle. So normally 30. Sometimes games are just too expensive, to begin with. I don't care about your babble. Okay, so here's Still Wakes the Deep and Still Wakes the Deep Siren's Rest. Got 66% off, 25% off, and then a 15% discount. And what do you say for this bundle? $3.24. Well, that's off of the bundle itself, but so it gets you down to just under $20. I mean, that's kind of a good bundle setup right there. Got the so Star Wars: The Old Republic. Is that actually still around? Um, I do have Control. Let's, Demonologist looks interesting. Let's see what Demonologist is. It's another co-op horror game. Okay. No, I have trouble with co-ops games. It's just I don't have anyone who plays the same type of games that I play. So, what's the Ultimate Edition have in it? Contains the main game and the previously released. I already got those. Okay, so I already have these, so I don't need that. It's making me scroll down a lot. Stray, still not on sale. That's how good it is. If it's not on sale, it's good. Claire Obscura. I would have liked to have played that. Yeah, $9 for mouthwashing. I'm thinking about that. Same price as Lethal Company. Co-op fun game, but more amends. What's this? It's free to play. What is this? It's a roguelike card building. No. No card building games. Gone Home was an extremely disappointing game. Devour the Carnival. Huh. Yeah, interesting. So I started the demo of Hello Zos. It looked interesting. You know, these are different games I'm coming across that I know or have thoughts on. But eventually we got to a point where you said, nah, leave it, you know. Now they're just mostly just repeating stuff. Looks like a... What Remains of Edith Finch is one I still want to get and play. Buckshot Roulette. I mean, $3 for a co-op game. That's pretty good. It's a very simple game. Huh, Deltarune. Heard so much about it, never played it. My Side, or Miss City, however it's pronounced, was one I should have picked up and played when it came out. It caught my attention, but then it got so picked up and played. I was like, it looks like I'm just hopping into the fat of it. But it looked interesting. I wonder what epic will be given away at the end of this year. They'll do that for December. They'll start giving away games. But looking through looking through looking through Steam gives an idea of what's out there. All right. That's enough of looking at Steam. And it's almost 1 a.m. Normally, I stream until about 2, but I don't think we got time really to catch up on, start up anything. Oh, Final Watcher. Did I drop it? No, I didn't. I thought I pulled that down too. I guess I did not. See, Lake of Voices, Our Souls Never Sleep, Absolution, The Old Tree, Lurks in the Woods, Renovator, Temple of Romance, Samsara's Room, and Made of Skur. Okay. Well, now this is Saturday night. So this is the end of my streaming week. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will be picking streaming back up on Monday. And Monday we will probably jump into something else. As soon as we finish tonight, maybe we will kick over into Final Take or Concluse. Both of those are Japanese horror. Concluse is an old PlayStation 2. So, it's going to be very chunky in the graphics. While Final Take is one of the more modern ones where you have to use a camera to see what's going on, to see the horror that is waiting for you. The horror. The horror. You must make a friend of horror, as Kurt said. But for now, I'm going to call it early. Thank you for hanging out and watching, either during the stream or if you happen to pick it up afterwards. Do take care and have lots of fun. This is Halloween's coming up. This starts the last week before Halloween. So, all right. So I'm going to go ahead and say good night now. Good night to everyone out there on YouTube. Thank you very much for tuning in and watching. And have yourself a good evening and a good upcoming Halloween. Of course, I'll be back.